Background? No background. Well, feedback. Horrible feedback. Welcome, everybody! It is... What is today? Thursday? Yep, Thursday, the 13th of April, 2023. How are we all doing tonight? It is a weird one tonight. Just grabbing some dinner. I'll start in about 5 minutes. But, hey, welcome in. I am Drell, and I will be not quite your gaming buddy for this evening. Behind me, you can see there that I've got some boxes, which I've been collecting progressively. And today it's finally all together. My new PC. It's all the parts over here. So, I figured, hey, why not build it on stream, since this is something a bit unusual for me, something different. We'll see what happens when we do all this sort of stuff together. I haven't quite got like a full screen version. Streamlabs is really funny on my PC. Pardon me. How old is this computer now? I'm pretty sure we bought it back in like 2012, 2013, something like that. I just know it's a 3rd gen i7, so if I don't have that ages it a little bit, but I believe it would have been 2012. And, well, it was relatively powerful back then, not so much these days, so, anyway. I have had the recent good fortune not normally possible for me, but recent good fortune of having the ability to put this together. So it's going to be something that you do. Hopefully this all works out, and yeah, I think I'm going to have a good time. I was looking for some sort of like, I didn't think about this one before. There's supposed to be some sort of good like service of some kind. Let me take a quick look at something here, just while we're getting started. Streamlabs music installed. We have accept terms. Alright. I just realized I should have set this one up beforehand, but I didn't. Blues, chill, EDM. Hip hop, indie, gamers lounge. Ooh, jazz. We'll probably go for some lo-fi. Lo-fi would be good. Lo-fi or jazz has got me going so far. Pools, hot tubs and beaches, no. Trap, Minecraft inspired synth wave rock. Start off with some lo-fi. View. I don't know what this guy's going to sound like. Seems alright. Because we're just really going to go... chill. Alright. And I go back to my editor. It's there, which is great. How do I like get this going? I figure we can have some music and all that sort of stuff for it, then it might be okay. Open app settings. Well, as soon as I figure this out, we'll get started with the building of everything, pulling everything out of boxes, getting everything ready, still keep nibbling some food. Yeah, we'll have some fun. I can't hear it, but I'm just gonna quickly. Jeez, quite a bit louder. We'll turn it right down. Quite a bit louder. Turn it right down. It's feeding back on itself. Alright, lo-fi. Let's put it down to like 40. 45 sounds good. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. It doesn't seem to allow default. It doesn't play sound back through the speakers of this computer. I don't know what it is. I don't know what does it. So I don't know. Maybe this is something I'll be able to avoid in the future with the new thing. But either way, done. Yeah, desktop audio should be giving me some sounds, but it really isn't. Because I've set it in Streamlabs to monitor and output, but it just doesn't do it. So either way. Alright, well, build the computer it is. In fact, you know what I can do? I could always use my like phone as a bit of a backup then. Yeah, so now I'm live. My channel. I have no idea where I put that tripod from. Actually, my bag's over there. Purely as feedback. That is not a tripod. Battery, but that's fine. I can work with that. I think we'll just this up. Thanks to a new tripod, I can see this from any which way I need. A little bit of background music. Also, I'm just going to quickly test the chat as well. Yeah, things are working. Popping up on screen. Then we switch between this and Streamlabs music as well. Alright. So first things first, knife. And I've got my screwdriver set in case I need it. But that's probably a bit close to the I'll put this over here so it doesn't quite interfere with the normal. There'd be a horrible feedback loop on it. We put this kit aside. I'd say we'll probably start with the monitor first. I mean, not the monitor, the tower first. This thing is like 10 times bigger than I thought it would be. But it looked nice and colourful, so. I mean, it's got the black, it'll have the RGB lighting, which is pretty much like synonymous with modern gaming rigs and all that sort of jazz, so now I know I could have gone with like a lot of AMD stuff. I just didn't. I don't really care about like maximizing to like the closest like point of a percentage. But I wanted something fairly decent, and I just went with what felt right, I guess. So all the other bits and pieces on the table here. All right. Just here from the power off. The micro is actually pretty decent when I look at it. User manual, which is fine. There's a box at the top. What's this? It's probably all just the bits and bobs. Zip ties, cables, covers, screws, perfect. Everything we're going to need. Let's get this thing out of the box. As soon as I get the feeling. Up. It's got handles and a backpack. Oh. Damn. This thing is... This is a lot bigger than I anticipated it being. I love it though. Look at this beast. This is something. I don't know. Pretty. I've had computers in the past. Most of them have been laptops, but very few. Like I've had smaller computers that I've like dabbled and worked with all the bits and bobs. But this is like the biggest one I've actually owned, and so I don't know. This just brings me joy. They say money can't buy happiness, and I don't know. This is proving to be what's. If money might not buy our happiness, it can sure as heck buy a little, buy it for a few seconds. And besides, this is going to enable me to do like a whole lot more stuff like down the track. And I don't know, it comes in a storage bag, which I suppose is good. I know this is just technically the boxing and stuff. Yes, it's ROG stuff. I don't know. I fell for a lot of the shinies, but no, I looked at all the reviews and everything. Most of this, like 99% of the stuff I got is 5-star reviewed, with the exception of a couple of bits here and there. So, but look at this case, tempered glass. I saw the pictures for it. Honestly, I'm like, okay, yes, it looks nice. I didn't expect it to be nearly like this size. I am not a tall person, but you can see this is most of my torso. I love this. I love it. I really do. Oh, there's buttons for the LEDs and all this sort of stuff, and oh boy, this is a beast. And what's this? Oh, that's very nice. It's got an eject button that we really easily take the face off. Tempered glass ×3. Oh, because the front is tempered as well. It's already got some fans and cooling, but you've got space for extras as well, which is brilliant. The front is all cooling and everything like that. Oh, how nice. There's not really much I can really say about this other than just I love how much this is the thing. Oh, and it comes away nice and easy. So I can start working on the inside. Jeez, this is a... Got all the space and everything to work with here. I think this is all supposed to be like easy release as well. Space for the power and everything. Right. How do I do this? It's supposed to be the stuff. Pretty sure some of this is supposed to like just be able to come out so I can fit into like things like the power supply and everything. Then we get in on the other side. Now, this is very much, from what I've seen and heard, very much like an INTP thing of like curiosity of how things work and pulling stuff apart and putting it all together again. So this is feeding right into my natural curiosities in this part. So people who get curious about how like stuff works, this is me to a T. Let's see. Now this bit's gonna worry about later when I start strapping it to my desk. Uh, so yeah, I've got another monitor which is just smaller. The new one I got is gonna take up a good chunk of my desk. No more like base plate. You see my computer at the moment, it's got like this thick as base plate, which kind of interferes with the cables a little bit. So this is going to be good once I do get it going. Anyway, most of the stuff I got tended to be ASUS because, I don't know, like in terms of ordering parts, they seem to be quite good for like what they were. I don't know why I went that way. I don't know, it just gave me a good feel, and I don't know, RGB sort of drove me in for a lot of it, but again, good reviews for a lot of it. I did get this motherboard. Like, a lot of the stuff I got was top of the line. Well, I wouldn't even say top of the line, but they, like I said, good reviews. I looked at the specs, decent performance. People might complain here and there about like certain nitpicks and stuff, but I'm pretty casual when it comes to stuff that I choose. Like, I like good, don't get me wrong. But again, if you're talking about like a point something percentage of something, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, let's get this one open. Let's put the behemoth to the back. So I'm just taking a look at some of the screws here to take the casing off. I'm pretty sure sitting under here is like some of the power source stuff. Ugh. It just feels like there should be a way of like this coming off, unless I'm like, it's to do with the screws at the back. Oh, that's where the I've got to fold up my knife to make sure I don't cut anything unnecessary. Yeah. Oh, if you're anything good, you need a good screwdriver set. I found this, and I was like, yes, it's at the very least, like, if you're gonna get a screwdriver set, you need something with a tri-wing at the very least. But on average, no. That PH0, PH1, PH2. A good screwdriver set never steers you wrong, especially like a precision set. If you like it casual, like figure out how to build things, how to restore consoles, if you're just genuinely curious about digging into stuff, it's good to have. I'll open up the motherboard in a second. I'm just going to keep checking on this. Hang on. Oh, you know what I should get? I should get an ice tray. An ice cube tray. That would be actually really handy, and I've got one, so... This place up. Nope. There we go. And oddly enough, this one wasn't even in the freezer. Back plate off. You know what's up? There's probably some wires just hanging on somewhere in the back end, so I'm just gonna put this over here. I should be taking photos as I pull stuff apart, but meh. I have a decent working memory when it comes to certain things like this. I might get cringe comments about like, oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh, this just kind of swivels. How nice. Oh, I get it. All the cables are sort of already managed a little. Which is fine. But there's definitely a tie here that really doesn't need to be there. So I brought the knife. I'm gonna do this without my hair getting in the way. He has successfully done it without damage. And the thing just flew across. Alright. Power cables. Something for everything. Good thing I've got the modular power supply. I believe it was modular. Yep, fully modular. Perfect! Well, I've got access to all of that, so I can start doing that pretty quickly. All the cables for that run up into here, which is automatically aligned to a lot of the stuff, the fans. Alright, well, that's that, so... Let's get this bit, this puppy open. Is there a particular reason why it's not open? I don't know. Oh, it just lifts. Probably get it. This one was supposed to support a lot of recent stuff. So, we'll see. Plastic. Look at this. Look at how shiny this is. I mean, for someone like me who likes it, this is yeah, this is looking into the guts of a beast. I should have some gloves, really, but I don't. So I'm just gonna go ahead and lift the box out. I'll keep it in this storage until I'm ready to equip it into the thing. But actually, no, sorry, it goes this way. Yeah, it looks nice, I will say. I'm not in any significant position to judge it, if I'm honest. But I do know that my graphics card goes here, at least. I've never done an unpacking thing, so I'm excited to be doing this for once, as a one-off sort of thing. Although I realized as I was coming home today, I probably should have picked up some thermal paste at some point. Just a thought. What's this? Probably something important. I'll have to read up on some of this one. I saw how it looked when it was set up. I've seen a few YouTube things recently. What is this? This is some kind of card which belongs to something, I guess. That is... here we go. It's got the layout. And, ooh! The battle tag. It's got that. This is supposed to support the something. I'm guessing this is supposed to support the, I can't even think of the word. The hard drives or something. Like a hard drive extender or something? Yeah, M2 card. So this is support the hard drives. Didn't see that. Didn't see that at all. Right, documentation. Motherboard layout. I'm going to have to read through that a little bit. A shiny manual, user guides, Webster, blah, 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 blah. What is this? Quick start? Yeah, quick start guide. Maybe not necessarily inside, but oh, and stuff is flying out left, right, and center. This part I'm going to drop in. Yeah, cables and everything you need under the sun. This is going to be fun. I'm going to take a quick look through this because, you know, information. Be careful. Don't lift. Lift the thing. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I need thermal paste for the CPU, which I don't have, but we'll make do for now. I can always like double back. Once I test it, we can double back. Still eating dinner. Load the CPU. Load the fan. So the fan's gonna have the cooler system that I got for it as well. So there's gonna be that. Step 2, install memory modules. Honestly, I could probably do the memory modules now. Install their storage devices. To install M2, refer to guide. Expansion card, which goes right down the bottom. 6 would be DOS power. Install the system panel connector. ATX power connectors. Input output. Oh, that's all the mouse and keyboard and monitors and all that sort of stuff. Power and system installs operating system and drivers. So yeah, basic stuff. I just haven't done this for ages, so I'm gonna have to like figure that out as I go. Alright. Let's go with something small and easy. Put this aside, just op Windows OS. I can put that aside for now. Alright, let's do something simple, easy, that we can just do at any time. RAM. I'm gonna ram you, ma. I've really got to try and practice like improving a lot of different stuff. I think I said this last stream, but I joined an improv class, which I wasn't able to get to yesterday, just because I caught this really bad gastro bug, and oh boy. When you get possessed by the spirit of some demon that somehow wants to eject itself from your insides, it is not pretty. But yeah, improv. I need to practice it, so I don't know if you got any suggestions. I'm happy to take on anything that. It's one-person improv is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Just because the only thing you have to bounce off is yourself. And yeah, I don't know. Not an excuse, but it's not easiest thing. Ooh, shiny. These supposed to be RGB too, which is cool. I always just saw like basic RGB. I mean, the basic RAM is just like, oh yeah, just pop it in and it gives you grunt. But no, this actual RGB lighting on the RAM, which is fun. See the user guide and safety information. Alright, well, we can do these pretty easily, so even while it's still in the box, let me just double check that. I mean, what is this? It's just a card. Oh, they're the stickers. Okay, I didn't realize what this was. They're stickers! For those who love to just cram things up with, like, crap. I'm sorry, it's just, stickers aren't really a thing I ever really got used to. So, I don't know. I don't really, like, putting stickers on everything just wasn't a thing I did. Yep, so looking at it top on, I don't know if it's visible. So with this motherboard, the two slots, pretty straightforward. This way is up, so RAM 1, RAM 3 is what I should be doing, which is fine. I can do that. From what I've seen, like a good mark of like modern like motherboards and all that sort of stuff is like everything should be relatively easy to pop in. There's always like some mechanic to pop it back out again. Like this has a thing on one side where I put it in this way, it should just line up. This is one of those like hats would come in handy. Okay, maybe that's not the way that goes, so we'll flip it around. There's the rules. Down on one side. Down on the other. One RAMs. I really should have done the CPU first. I really should have done that first, but anyway. I'll put this box to the side. Put the plastic somewhere else. Phone. Now just got to concentrate. Concentrate on the job in front of me. Coming to install the RAM. Thankfully, I already know it goes this way. All I can see right now is hair.
Is everybody
so I'm using this for to communicate my troubles.
Well, stick
click
around.
on one side.
It's warming up.
Now it's clicked on top. RAM. Alright. Now, here's the difference between the computer I'm using at the moment and this one right now. Right now, my computer is a 3rd generation i7. I know that. I actually found out the other day it's quad core, so it actually still holds up relatively well. Like, it's what I'm streaming on at the moment. It does hold up relatively well compared. It doesn't play games, the latest stuff, but it plays some of the stuff that I want to play on a regular basis with decent enough grunt. And I did upgrade it with a solid state drive recently, so... But now, I don't know if it's overkill, and I know I could have gone the AMD path, but I don't want to just stick with the Intels. I don't know, I just feel comfortable with the Intels. Not necessarily like a preference thing, but a 13th generation i9. This is 10 generations difference, plus technically like a grade up, so... We'll see exactly what I can do with this. Knife. Oh, a nice clean cut. I don't know, like if that could be audible, but it was a nice clean cut. Ooh, that just feels nice. Also, the bit on the inside is just rattling. I'm sure the storage stuff is just gonna fall out. Like, yeah, don't throw this. Don't throw the waffle. Let's take a look. Documentation. I am going to be keeping a lot of the boxes for this. Just I have this weird thing where I'll chuck like a lot of the contents, but the outside box, for stuff like this, I really like to keep for some reason. I don't know, like people's have like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've got a gaming shelf, but it's not that impressive. I've got like my Super Nintendo 64, very small collection there. I've got my collection of PS1, PS2, PS3 games. Small collection of PS4. I've got old laptops on that shelf. I've got my newly growing collection of Switch games. I've got the collection of Wii games there, not Wii U though. So I'd got generation that I had the displeasure of skipping. Yep. Unscrew whatever it is. Open up your thing. Pop the thing down. Yeah, so it says you can just snap it in. The thermal paste isn't necessary, but it does certainly help. I don't know. If I get any issues in the future, I'm sure it's something I can look into, but right here, this shiny silver waffle, I'm just going to... too much light reflecting. That's all that packaging. The packaging is like 10 times the size of the actual thing. I never understand it. Alright. Again, I'm doing this on the desk. Maybe I need to put the camera down a little bit. There we go. I'll retract the microphone just a scooch. So this thing here says this needs to be removed. It says you pull this, hang on. There's no screw holding it down that as far as I can see. So you pull this out, there we go, it pops up. This latch lifts up. Plastic cover says we can remove. Top and bottom. There we go. So the plastic cover is removed. For those who dare, Maximus! Yes, the good old classic Roman name. Bigus Maximus. Okay. I don't know. But thankfully the area that I lived in, it's well enough to know that I've got this really reliable like noodle spot to go to. And they've got the best hot box. Like honestly, I cannot go anywhere to beat this place. If this place ever like shuts down or whatever, or I have to move, oh boy, it's like finding a good GP, a good doctor. It is impossible to find a great one, and when you do, you have to like hope they're there forever. Anyway, my hands are definitely clean. I didn't touch nothing. I should get a box of the gloves, but no, we'll be fine. You see, like tech guys like doing all sort of stuff. Besides, I touched metal. See, I've touched metal. We're good. This should just sit right on in there. That is a big in a red. I mean, I feel that's right. Looking at the things, like, I feel that's probably right. Yeah, there was nothing to unscrew. I undid the lever. I got stuck on a chili seed right then. So this says one thing, and the actual user guide here should say something similar. Like I said, I've done hard drives, I've done RAM, I've done a whole bunch of stuff, but in-depth stuff like this I have not done for the longest time, so you'll have to bear with me. Talks about RAM configurations, doesn't really talk anything about the processor. I'll double check this bit again. Is there anything I need to pay attention to for alignments? It does say I can take the little switchy thingy off the thing. Now, we can take this little bit because that's just for packaging. I'm going to check here to see. That lines up, and a little arrow says it's in the top corner. What's the button? Not really anywhere to think. Okay, I had it right the first time, so that's perfectly fine. And that just pushes down. So yeah, I was 100% right the first time. That's all locked in place nicely. We are looking a good. A Gouda. We are looking a Gouda. Install CPU. Step 2, install CPU fan. The fan's going to be something that's going to wait because that's part of the bigger cooler, which I suppose I can unpack here. Plastic. Rubber bit. And I get to keep the shiny waffle for later. I don't know what for, but shiny, nonetheless. So a quick question. You could build the PC of your dreams. What are you playing on it? Oddly enough, the thing that I'm playing on my dream PC for now is just going to be Minecraft, but I'm speccing the hell out of it. If you were here last stream, I started a run through FTB Skies, one of the new Skyblock packs. That's literally probably the first thing I'm going to really get running on it. Utterly ridiculous. But with the Epic Game Library as well, I've got like a massive backlog of stuff that really I need to... it'd be nice to start have the ability to play through it, so that's going to be fun. Of course, Diet Coke. Gamer Ambrosia for the gods. Alright. Let's keep going through this. CPU and RAM. Those are the easy parts. M2. M2 storage device. Now this is what it's in the reference that you gave. Memory slots. And pin punters. Cooling. Check the burn, check the 2, check the 2. Appendix. That doesn't tell me nothing! Yes, I will look at the guide. I am not ashamed to be able to do this. I need basic installation, CPU, cooling, DIMM, M2 installation, pages 227? Question mark? 2.1.4 of this guy. Ah, here we go. Oh, that just tells me how to install the cooler as well. I technically probably should put this into the actual hard drive. I should probably do that. Let's put these here. Fixing. I need my screwdriver back. If I had a second camera, this would be good, but I don't have the second camera, so you'll have to make do with what I got. I could maybe bring the table closer and angle the camera down a little bit, but yeah, maybe I could. How close can I get it? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me just move this aside. And turn this down. I should look at how to mount the thing. You can't really see anything when I have it like this though, can you? Be careful. I am doing an awful job of presenting. Hybrid. What's the question of how this actually fits in? Oh no, I can sort of see where. This space here goes into this. I don't know where to grab. Grab it by the heat sinks. Here we go. It's already nice and pleated from the back, you see. This doesn't take up nearly as much space as I thought it would. Which is a good thing. Means there's plenty of room in here for some like cooling and all that sort of jazz. Nope. Box is good. There's some stuff I'm going to slip on. And there are places to fix this thing. so it doesn't go anywhere. Ah, you fit right in there, don't ya? That's probably where some of those screws will come in handy too. That's for the power. That's for something else. Bag full of fun. Zip ties. Some sort of cover plate. These ones feel like good, but they don't seem gaugy enough. Let's check the menu again! Also, I'm standing in a way that's not really flattering to my body shape. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Good times. Had by all. Maybe I need to check the actual, like, case guide. Miscellaneous. Cables. Empty card. Cooling kits. Blah, 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 blah. Mind you, the fan that it comes with, I'm probably not going to bother too much about. Motherboard layout. Expansion slots. Alright, I'll just have to work this out. Good old trial and error. I'm pretty sure these are not fit for what this is. These seem like they're too small, but they could be fine. I suppose it depends how many we've got there, but anyway. The motherboard went in nicely. I have no idea because it's going on with the lo-fi stuff because it's the playback again. I mentioned before does not seem to work on this PC. So, oh look, a zip tie bag for one of my many board games that I get. I don't have any ability to play with PC. All right, let's secure this motherboard down. This screw head is way too big. Probably need like a M1, not an AT. I mean a PH, Phillips head one. Even that feels a bit too. Maybe I need to go with the PZ. I think I need to go like a PZ screw head. Feel a bit flatter. Flatter but not quite as narrow. No. I just need to go lower gauge. It said 0. Way too small. Said 1. Now that was 0. Now I'll go for it said 1, which is kind of what I'm sort of using. And it's not coming out of the packet. It's been a stubborn wee little thing. It doesn't sit right. Is this one actually fitting okay? Just... It fits okay, it just doesn't sit. Alright, well... I need to magnetize this. I always forget how this stuff is supposed to work a little bit. I wish this thing was magnetic. That's the one thing I've noticed is this set isn't exactly magnetic. Also, I could just use the tweezers, I don't know. This is going to be very important. But now it's magnetic. There we go. These are the screws. They're perfect. Just use a pair of tweezers to put the tricky ones into place, and we're in business. Stop rolling away. Yes, this is an amateur's guide to everything. At some stage I'll show how to make a nice cobble loaf. With a nice creamy cheese on the inside, bacon, chorizo, red onion, mithril, I'm kidding. Everything tastes better with mithril. Wait, that's not what we're talking about. Nope, I need to screw. Go in perfectly. Tweezers. In you go. So I'm not touching as much as possible, but still getting it in the hole. That's what she said. Sorry, that one had to come out. I've said before, well, I'm not a kid's channel, but, you know, some humor can be better done by people much more crude than myself. I've just never found way with that humor as much. Not that I don't appreciate The Office. It's something I never just watched on my own accord. This one screw is deciding to give me some hassles. Come on, you wee little taggot. It just won't go straight. Something to tell you this is maneuvered. I'm gonna loosen up another screw just to get this in place. It's lining up, don't get me wrong, but the lineup is weird. It's just like half a millimeter off to the side. I think if I can line it, get it in, and then I can worry about the rest of the stuff as we go. Alrighty. That one I can get to, not too bad. So how's everyone's Thursday nights, or depending on where in the world you are, Wednesday morning? Wednesday night, maybe? Hang on, this is Thursday night. America would be Wednesday morning, I believe. No? Hang on, we're near towards like the end of the thing. America would be right on the other side, so yeah, Wednesday morning. If it's Wednesday morning, how you doing? Hope your day is about to be a good one. If you're Australian like me, how's your Thursday night going? get in the hole. You're too good for your home. Doing like a whole Scottish Happy Gilmore thing going on there. Not too sure what exactly is going on, but it's something. Let's grab another nibble. Oh. That's something I really should pick up at some stage. There's these chopsticks you can get that fit on the end of your fingers, so you can still use your fingers, but they just stick out like Wolverine claws over the top, and you can literally just snack or eat with them. Those are bloody brilliant, and I got some family members a set of those once, but I never got any for myself, so I don't know, the idea of that keeps your fingers clean while lets you just snack on your messy goods otherwise as well. Good. Sorry, it's just a mouthful of that. You didn't need to say it. Neither did you need to hear me talking with a mouthful of food. But alas, it has happened. So suffer. This one's being a wee tricky daft wee. It's coming in from a different angle. That angle's not going to work. The left-handed man must resort to using his non-dominant hands. Screw lined up. He's going in for it. And it's in! Hurrah! The internet that apparently has a really bad work rate. My hair is getting a wee bit nutty. I think I need to tie the top of it back, but then I'm just going to have to messy at the sides. Is this not going in? It isn't. I have to lift it a little bit to line it up. Alright, last couple. This one I could probably put in place with hand. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. In place there. 2 for the price of 1? No! I actually don't want to be a cheapskate. Alright. That one is a down. I believe that's all my mounting screws. Hey, come on, it's mounted a screw under the board. I could really use a ring light over here. It's one thing I've never been able to get working properly is the remote functionality on my phone for stuff like Streamlabs. It would be really brilliant if I could get that working. It's just something I just have not been able to do for the life of me. If I need to pull this out later, this is gonna be fun. Alright. And the last screw to secure it down in place to make sure this thing doesn't budge or move. Alright, this is now mounted, much like a junkie on a losing horse. Nah, this ain't gonna lose, this thing's gonna win with big. Alright. much now of this needs to come up. How much of this goes into the actual supply and how much of this goes into the actual PC? I figured out what these need to do. More of this! For most of my life! There's a giant fan there. That's cool. I think I need a sip of something. I've been at this an hour already. Actually kind of makes sense. I started around 6:30. And the dinner's gone cold. Alrighty. And now next on the list, Chapter 2 is all about the installation. Thermal paste is for the fan. Got the cooler. DIMM installation, which is the RAM. Yeah, I figured that part out. It was not exactly a genius thing, but you never know. We can move this box. We can remove these bits and bobs onto the pile of junk that's on my current table. Well, let's get to the next bit of unpacking. The, get me back on my camera. I got one of these. It's a 2 terabyte and I'm surprised at the size. Oh, I got really bad hiccups all of a sudden. Like, I knew there were solid state drives out there, but for I didn't realize they got to that, like, that small. Like, for contrast. Hang on. Hang on, I got just the thing. Alright. So here we have an Australian 20-cent piece. Fairly straightforward. The width of this thing is the same. Like, look at this. Like, it's 3 20-cent pieces. That's insane. How small this is. Like, I'm all for, like, growing technologies and all that sort of stuff and making stuff smaller, but I love how, like, this is the hard drive now. Like, compared to that to, like, 3.5-inch floppy disks, not floppy disks, hard drive disks. And now this. Oh, I love it. I love it. The box is, like, unnecessary, but... oh, it is what it is. Alrighty. M2 card. Okay, so this is, we're definitely using this to mount the hard drive onto. I believe. Maybe not. Maybe so, maybe not. There's a whole lot of menu here. completely loosen the screws on the heatsink. Oh, it goes under the cover. Okay, this makes sense. I've got to remove this heatsink here. I fear my screwdriver is a bit too flimsy. This one I definitely have to go smaller. Don't worry, I'm close to tying back the bit that keeps getting in my face. I'm about to go Hal from Pokemon Sun and Moon. If I can get this bit out. There we go, got it. Here we go. Upsy daisy. And out you come there. It says you do the bottom one as well, but depending which one you want to go. Which was mine? 4.2 enemy. ATO, blah 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 blah. I forget exactly the measurements on this. I believe it is just this one here. Touch it by the stickers, that is fine. It fits perfectly. Alright. I didn't need to unscrew everything, but the hard drive's installed. That was 10 times easier than the book made it out to be, because they got pages and pages of this stuff. But if they ever want to sink extra hard drives in, imagine all the storage. I mean, that was incredibly easy. Oh, definitely goes this way. Come on. What's your problem? There we go. There we go. This one's actually on top of the screw hole that we need. This one won't fall a while behind. I have no idea what I'm going to do like, but it's definitely something. Did you know that the Republic of Gamers was established back in 2006? I did not know either. I am horrible with these accents. I am offending every country that I happen to do on pod. I'll be offending every country except for the Philippines because I simply cannot do my background accent. and I have zero idea why that is the case. There we go, all fits back in place. Nice and looking pretty. Documentation for a solid state drive. Yep, I'll keep that aside and throw away the packaging. See, stuff like this I don't keep the box for, so off we go. Into the nether realm with ye. I still want to know what this is for. I'm not going to take a quick look at this. It says Hyper M2 card. The whole back panel you got to take off. I mean, I get the feeling I would be installing this in at some point anyway. Because there's definitely the room at the bottom for it. But if there was ever any additional M2 drives I wanted to install, I think this is supposed to be there to literally just give you the room to expand with it. So I don't know. It's a cool idea. I don't know if I'll be doing it, but I'm guessing that's what the tray on the bottom is for. Anyway, let's go take off some stuff. Just little plastic sheets. Can you see it? Can you see the little plastic sheet? You can if I hold it up. Oh, nothing better than peeling this off and just having shiny metal afterwards, only to get fingerprints on it later on and you don't notice. Oh. There will be fingerprints! Mark my words! But for now... let's take a quick photo. Hang on. Behold the shiny! I can put that up on Twitter later, I suppose. Alrighty then. We've got the memory, we've got the hard drive. I really get the idea I should probably attach the power stuff before I get too far into it. In fact, you know what, let's do it. Let's get the power supply going. Because oh, this is heavier than it looks. I get the feeling that this thing is going to be a little bit tricky to really get by. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Anyway. Knife! While I slit the plastic on this thing, I get to contemplating about the wonders of the universe. All the amazing things, like flamingos. I know why they're pink, but, well, I know how they're pink, I just don't know why. What kind of creature goes, there's a seabird, and the first instinct I have is to make it pink. Why on earth would someone choose to do such a thing? Alright, this is 1000 watt. It's been through all kinds of testing. This is reliable! You can tell, because it's got a certificate of reliability. Alright, gaming supply unit. Yes, I read it through the Frances, and the Dutch, and the Italiano. I don't know how to do an Arabic. Dansk. Portuguese. Svenska. If only I remembered how to read the Chinese side of things. Conventions use fan button, 0 decibel fan button. Ooh. Follow the directions of your chassis manual in case. And just goes, yeah. It basically says, we're not giving you instructions. Look at your book. Look at you've got your thingy. Look at all these cables. And these are the power supplies for other countries that you're probably not going to need. I don't know what I was doing with that then. I really don't know. Here we go. Well, there's a cable I'll never need. Into the box for later. Here we go. An Australian power supply. There's no happy faces here. This is the thing that you gotta buy, and once you get that lined up, then the other two just go chunk straight in. If it doesn't chunk, then it doesn't go. Yeah, zip ties. I don't know about why, but I have a tendency to save zip ties. It doesn't make sense to me in the slightest, but I do it, so... Alright, and the main part of the game. Oh, some more zip ties. And some more, ooh, Velcro ties. See, the power supply isn't exciting. Ooh, silica gel, yay! We're gonna like eat this and get sick. No one's excited about this. Or this. Or this. This goes on the outside. This that part goes on the inside. Oh, and power ratings at the bottom. Feeling it next to the side on you like this. This is what it does. Don't know why I'm talking like that. It would be significantly easier if I could do this by removing one of these cases. Alas, I seem to be not able to do that. Is there any particular reason why? There is a screw there, so I could probably just undo the screw. Put this screw in the top corner. Put the screwdriver down. There's another one over here. Try and do this without pulling on my hair. Lifts up. That's a start, but I can quite clearly see here there's something to do with the case, form, something. Maybe it's something on the other side as well. Alright, this is the part where I have to lift it up again. That will probably help. I will undo this. There's 3 skews on this side as well that are stopping it from getting out. I'll have to reattach these 3 for later. Remember that these go on the back now. I don't know why this is my default accent for like dumb crap like this. That being said, trying to do a Scottish accent like Sean Connery. Now that would lead to some amusement on someone's behalf, but not mine. It's not a perfect accent, but it seems to get by in a punch. There we go. The bottom casing is open. Now we can take this out and finally fit in the parts that actually need to fit in. It's halfway between a pirate and then Sean Connery. I need to work on that. I mean, everyone knows the classic phrase, I'm Sean Connery, I'm having sex with your mother. But come on, you gotta get a little deeper than that. Alright, next up is a series of power cables which I don't know what to do with, man. Let's turn this around again. Watch the INTP problem solve! That was probably way too loud and I was far away enough from the mic, but seriously, if you like personality psychology and MBTI stuff, yeah, it's a big, I've said it before, it's been a big topic that I've loved to explore, so feel free. Hey, if you're watching, feel free to do like an MBTI test in the background. I'd be curious to see like the people who end up like snagging onto the chat and just happen to be dropping in. I mean, I'm curious what you like. What kind of people watch what I'm doing? Now this. The 2 screws I had earlier plus the base plate. This is the back. When this attaches on, it's like that. It's not like that. Definitely like that, which means this is going to fit on not like that, but like that. Hey. Yeah, these ones will probably do for this. These are meant for the inside. Those 2 were the ones I had for the outside, so those 2 are there, but these ones are going to be meant for here as well. So, I've got the screws! I'm showing my back to the camera a lot. I know that's bad camera work, but it's all I've got to work with, man. I've lost the magnetism. That's why I brought tweezers. Booger! A little booger nearly got away from me. So going back to my previous topic, if you were to, say, move away from your current location, home, whatever, into somewhere new, maybe this isn't what this is for. Here's one of these. Since there's plenty of these that came with the set, and they're not exactly clear on where the screws go where. But if you were to move away to locations unknown, what's the one thing that you would miss Much like my beloved noodle bar. What's the one thing that you would miss being in a new location? Like, you would have to dread trying to find. I mean, I recently lost it like a good GP, but I still haven't lost my noodle shop, so that's something. Oh, nearly lost the skew. I don't know if I'm doing this in reverse order, but I don't know. It feels like having the plate there would kind of make sense before I got too much deeper into this. Now I'm twisting backwards. That feels a lot better. So I need to loosen these two up to make way for the last two. I don't know what I'd do without this noodle bar. Like I said, perfection on a plate. Or disposable cardboard container. And I've lived a fair few places, so I can just brag. I mean, east coast of Australia, I have pretty much been up and down nearly most of it, and lived in most parts for quite significant amounts of time. Get in your hole, Squid. My back's gonna be killing me at the end of this. That voice just reminded me of what's her name? There's that redneck kid from Bob's Burgers. Has that gone in all the way? It's continuing to move. I'm assuming it has. I have a tendency to like put things in way too tight, so. If this is still moving, is this because of me or is this because of something else? Nope, that's all looking like it's good that way, so we insert this into the back. Not all the way though. Stop it! Ugh. Some of these feel like they go up, some of these feel like they go down. I get the feeling that the thicker cables go down versus the thinner cables that go up. Unless all of these are actually designed to go towards the motherboard. Consult the manual! Alright, children, now here we go. We're going to test it on you. Stiff and hard drive. Oh no, I found the chapter on motherboard installation. Too late now! feeling that we're going to need this bag a lot sooner than I thought. Because if I can get all these connected, then these will go straight up towards the motherboard at least. So maybe I should just bolt the thing in. Alright, we'll need the knife again. CPU, PSU. Oh, how convenient. They tell you, the cables tell you where they go. ATX. Power supply unit. How incredibly handy. It's like they thought of everything from the start. Alright, well, let's screw this bad boy in. Get into place, you dung boy. I have no idea where I was going with that, but... I don't know, that's pretty much the crux of what I've heard with watching a lot of Who's Line, starting to do these like improv classes. It's pretty much a case of you have no idea where things are going, just let it run. Get in the hole and fit in. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just really bad air conditioning? Good thing I'm putting a cooling unit in this PC because I am a hot. Yes! It's starting to look like a real boy! That's something I've been playing through recently. I've started another playthrough of Proud Mode in Kingdom Hearts. And oh boy! That game is a dream! People always have that argument about whether Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 is sort of like the is the better game. And I know like 3's been out for a couple of years now. I played my way through 3 recently. I've done most of the main campaign stuff for Remind for the DLC stuff. I get how like it would be like a better control scheme. You can do things in like 3 that sort of amalgamate all the history of the series. I still prefer 1. I don't know why, but I still prefer Kingdom Hearts 1 out of the main trilogy. Alright. These cables are meant to go to the motherboard. Honestly, if they're going through thing, I don't really think they can make it. It's like they've got to go through some other means. Is there a whole thing on this that lets you pull it out? And probably has to be, doesn't it? There it is. Again, it's tied down with something which I need to go stabby on. And ready the knife. Be very quiet. I'm slitting cables. That is not the way to do it. I'm going to take my eye out like that. Ooh! That was close! I nearly lost a digit. Alright. Let me do over the ventriloquism down here. Okay, I think I get this bit here. Remove another couple of screws! Maybe just loosen them, not remove them entirely. That's gonna make my job a lot easier. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, we go. These are all zip tied up, but they can easily go through the top bit here. I getcha. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? The good part is, for something like this, they had to actually get the metal press to actually cut out the straps that held these things in place. Because in order for this to work through, I've got to feed these cables through. My cable management on this is going to be like dastardly horrible. Like the worst freaking thing you ever knew. Well, I think I've got a few things I've worked out with zip ties. So I don't know, if you hang around, I might have some zip tie tips for you that actually worked pretty good when I was hooking up my old sound system. I found this thing you can do that actually really lines things up, and it's not quite satisfaction level sort of thing, but it's not bad. And by the way, please, if you got any improv suggestions, please throw them at me. One can of Diet Coke down. Alright, cables. Is it the... Yep, I'm still looking at the motherboard guide. Maybe we should look at the actual case guide. Motherboard rear and audio connections, BIOS, expansion guide installation, ATX power connection, SATA device connection, 2.17. Motherboard installed, ATX power connection, front input output connector. Let us identify all the cables. Already I am lost, but at least I'm on the right page. And this, these straps on the thing will really help me by holding this book open. At least so I hope. Wow, it was a good theory. There we go. Alright, what have I got here? I've got 2 installed Generation 2 Gen 1 connectors. You can only go in one possible position. I'm gonna really need the ring light over here. Right, stuff like this is labeled. UG32G1, USB 3.2 Generation 1. Right, that's that. I need the motherboard book as well. Right, where's the motherboard book? Ah, here we go. Oh look, it's another Ziploc bag. Again, for every time you need those board games that have like bits and pieces that are scattered everywhere. Install their shield, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we got the buttons on the side just to make those comes off. Remove the PSU cover, which I've already done. The power supply, yep, I already figured those out. The multi-function cover. Well, I figured that out on my own. Ooh, it's adjustable. Install the power supply unit. I've already done that. We'll have to come back to the cooler and the RAM on the motherboard. The input-output shields. Oh, that's what one of those metal things was. I don't think it really needs it, to be honest. No, I really don't think it needs it. What's this? Yeah, this is the case. Install motherboard. Yep. Front hub, rear hub, PCIe card, 2.5 drives, which is adjustable. Dust filters. You put in a pump, which I haven't quite got that there. Yeah, that's all fine. Graphics card placement. That's fine. Oh, you get strip lighting. Alright, it's not the case, it's definitely this one. So by the sound of it, these all go in one specific location. So let's start with something simple. This thing. That did not help in the slightest. Oh, that's for a SATA connection. Okay, don't worry about that. That's not even needed. This one was the USB one. Hang on. Just to help eliminate the need, let's feed this one back out to the outside. You are not needed. How in the sham hell is this reversible? Oh. I do not guess, but that is okay. Alright. Front panel audio connector. Ah, here's one that I can figure out. USB Gen Type 2, Type 3.2, Gen 2 to Type C connector. Awesome, this goes back on. There's the other half. I'm spending much more time flapping the header to my face. USB 3.2 Gen 2 times 2. Only go in one way. I need to do some light. And a better hand time. It only goes in one way. It does! Ding 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 ding, we have a winner! I have to figure out the cable management. Alright, I need to type my hair a bit different. Because this is not good. It's getting in my face more often than not. Ah, not! I just made a hair pun! This was funny, was it not? And there. Showing off a shiny forehead. I don't know. I always look at myself with this hairstyle, and I'm like, I could be half from Pokemon Sun and Moon, or I could just be like, I don't know, something dorky. Alright, next up. This double cable was apparently one that could also go around here. USB 3.2 G1. Gen 1 controller. I mean, it's the only one that looks like it would fit it. This sort of thing. But it's being a little bit stubborn. Nope, nope. Let's get these out of the way and feed this one back through like a good little cable. That leaves up to these. The bundle one I don't know about. The triple one I don't know about. Look at these. What are these ones for? They better not be anything related to the software. The ATX power connection or something there. And these are all labeled ones, so I'm gonna just do these two here will give me something to work with. HD. HD audio. should be something matching up with HP audio. What's up there? Front panel. That won't match. But this one does. It did have some writing on there. Next up. Expansion cards. It starts going on to things like AUS, that's what it is. The rest of this I think I'm just going to figure out. Oh boy! This looks like it could fit one of these. This is where my watch is going to come in handy. Dutch. There's a bit for a water pump. There's a front panel. Maybe these ones are all from the front panel. Anyway, let me separate these two, which I have to wager a guess seem to be a little redundant. I won't completely eliminate them from the running just yet. What do these ones say? HDD Gen 2, HDD Gen 2.1, fan, USB, header, I think that's for a hard drive as well. I'm not to wager, I guess these two are for hard drives. Let me look at that. This is the part that I've gotten stuck with for a bit. Because the rest of them are kind of yeah. Here we go. I should have looked at chapter 1. CPU socket, blah 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 blah. really be plus or minus. This is where I get injured. Liquid cooling system heading, power connectors. Power connectors are designed to be only one way. Sockets. Those are meant to go in as SATA. A, B, and C with the SATA drives, which I'm not using. That's for the front panel USBs. USB 2.0 header. Which is not here anyway. Add Gen 2.1. One up there. Now, I don't know if this is exactly what we're talking about. Alternate PCI switch mode. My back is starting to kill me. RGB, this doesn't really give me anything. Power switch, shuffle switch. I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Oh, that kneeling was not exactly good on my back. So, I'm gonna take a seat for a second while I figure this stuff out. Alright. Overclockers. The start button's on the motherboard. Interesting. Ah, here we go. System panel header. I've got 6 things here. I still don't know what this triple one is. It's not exactly labeled. It probably does fit. One of those ones down the bottom. Gentle, go, 4 sets. It's like a glove. I don't have a thermal sensor. Yeah, go through the entire motherboard section. Yeah. I have a SATA drive, so that's fine. These ones would be all the front panel. Is addressable Gen 2 header. That doesn't make sense. CPU socket, got it. DIMM slots, got them. 3 would be the expansion, which is fine. What that is. Number 4 is the fan and pump headers, got them. 5 is the liquid cooling system headers, I've got those. 6 is the power connectors. 7 is the M2 slots, which I'm fine with. 8 is the SATA 16-bit speed ports, which I'm not using. 10 is the USB 3.2 Gen 1 headers, I've got them. 11. That's fine there. 9 is the Type C. Okay, so this makes sense for this one up front. 10 we said was 11 were those ones which I don't have any of, so I'm not using these ones. 12 is addressable Gen 2 header. 173. Allows you to connect individually addressable RGB blah 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 strips or blah 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 strips. Okay. It doesn't sound like what I've got here. For the case, if we refer to the actual manual here with the bit. Attaching the connectors. Well, this makes sense. Audio is for the headphones, which is fine. I don't know about you, but this part's confusing. These two aren't even factored into it. I've only got one more cable effectively to worry about, if that's the case. Just the question is, how does one make it fit? We got more back here? I hate to undo the zip ties here, but I think I almost have to try and get an idea of what I'm looking at back there. Hang on. Oh, these are behind the fans. Also, has this been the same track like for the whole time, or has this actually moved on? Oh no, it's moved on. Alright. What time is it? 8:30. I've been doing this for 2 hours. Go figure. Let me remove the cables I don't need. It's going to end up being some sort of trial and error mission, isn't it? That cable go? That's a fan. The other way I'm going to test this is if I actually can get the thing connected. Yeah. Also, I realize some of this is going to be for the thing. Not plastic. There's only one bit here that can fix what I'm actually putting in. That would be this one. At least working some stuff that I recognize. Maybe we'll circle back to the stuff that I don't recognize. There we go. That's one. Hang on. Maybe I plug it into the computer side later. Because it's going to be infinitely harder to plug it into the actual power supply once that's been down. Does it have a latch at the back as well? I'm just going ahead and shot myself in the foot. There. Well, I know where that goes. Now, where it fits in on this side here is a better question. Yeah, I gotta skim it to the back of my watch. No one wants to hear that. Motherboard. I'm assuming MB stands for motherboard. Peripheral SATA. Those ones definitely go there. Anything else? Anything else? CPU PCI. Let's take a look. Power supply. PCIe. CPU, PSU. I don't know what this one's for. Look, this one's 2 cables. What? What? Oh boy. I've done all the easy and fun stuff, now it's just a case of working in. PCIe, PSU. I don't know about these. I think these are supposed to be going for like hard drives maybe, so I've got a strong suspicion that these ones are not going to be needed. PSU. Let's go back to the book. That one's not necessarily there. Number 6, power connection. Yeah, these are hard drives, so these aren't going to be needed. I recognise these ones are SATA hard drives, so these aren't going to be needed. CPU, not a problem. DIMM slots, not a problem. Expansion. We should probably work on that, because everything else is in place here. So we should probably work on the graphics since everything else is in place, and this is probably going to like need to fit and get like power supplies and everything. So here. This thing cost a pretty penny. This one here is probably the biggest expense on the thing, but 4080. So this is the bit that, other than maybe like the motherboard and the processor, this is the other thing. This is the last thing that caused like massive expense on this particular build. I don't know, it's 16 gig. I'm going from like a 2 gig on board graphics to this dedicated. So make of that what you will. This thing is going to be high quality and it's heavy. I'll tell you that much, this thing is heavy. Out of the box it comes. Whew. I'm probably keeping the box. I'll have to wrap it in this thing, but it comes in this, which opens up nicely, and oh, there's way too much. Wait, did I open the right one? Yeah, I did. Oh, jeez. This thing is big. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. Holy high hell. This... to context, this is the size of this thing. This is no joke. Oh, love it. Other than all the confusion I'm having with all the stuff, this thing is... I mean, look at this. It's gonna have like the RGB lighting as well, but holy hell. Get a little plastic nubbins out of the back. This is really bad holding it like this. I can already feel my, like, things going, no, what are you doing? Get a stable surface straight away. Oh boy. feel this thing just having a, like, power. But then again, like, some of the stuff I do shouldn't be too intensive, but we'll see. Plastic. More plastic, which I'll probably peel off when I get it into something. I mean, I get the idea that, like, the whole PC builds are a thing, but still, this is something. This is really something. Ugh. Alright. I sat on the box. Okay, so this is going to need its own power supply. I get what it is now that, like, it's gonna go this way. If it was sitting upright, that would be cool. Is there a way I could do that? Is that what this thing can let me do? I don't think so. Unless there's more in the box. Card. Papers. Stuff underneath. Well, there's not quite more underneath, but there's necessities, I'm guessing. Oh look, another battle tag. Some kind of Velcro. Alright. I just sat on the power cable. Oh look. It's got a gamer card. I love that. I don't know why I love that, but I just do. Paperwork, yay! It's got a little thank you. Okay, that's cool. Quick start guide, that's what we're after. And whatever this thing is. I guess it's like a stand of some kind? I don't know. Make sure you can put it completely unplugged, remove the chassis, open PCI, blah 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 blah. This inventory is kind of a shame because, like, this is going to be upside down while it's sitting in there. What is dragging? Oh. My chair is bumping my microphone. Alright. There we go. I was right thinking that this could need us a power supply, so I mean that's something. I'm sorry I just rattled your ears with that noise. Try to work out which ones this needs to line up with. Yeah, it's gonna line up with this first too. Oh boy. Can you feel it? Can you feel the pure sense of discovery? Magic. latching authority. Quite feel right in terms of lining up which one was. That bit definitely did, but not the other part of it. I feel like something's getting in the way a little bit. That's probably the next latch dune. Next latch dune, that's actually the what I'm trying to get to. I need to move these out of the way in order to get to it. I'm gonna take this bit off entirely. I believe there should be a cover for this. Okay, that's out of the way. Take this off. The screw is being stubborn. Ah! Am I doing it the wrong way? No, I'm definitely going the right way. Alright, I need to switch back to the bigger screw head. Alright. Now this one is stubborn. Use that, my hands are slipping. The bar that's causing too much effort there. Try this with a little bit closer in. No. This one is being quite the pickle. I think I got something for it, but I don't know if it fits the right size bolt. I don't know if it's going to fit, but we'll give it a shot. No, it's a bit too big. I mean, I do have the toolbox that I put downstairs. Might need to go grab that and soon find a different way to budge that bolt. Alright. I'm going to avoid using the wrench if I can. So I'm going to simply just use the ratchet driver instead. 6. No. 7. extender bar. This one's way too small. Alright, the adapter. Extender. I'm trying to get it to go left and loose. Nope. Seven's. Okay, now try and get seven's too big, so it's definitely going to be a 6. Come on. Is 6 too big then? It can't be a 5. 5's getting too small. Alright. Wrench it is. Fine. You win, you stubborn. Hopefully that's enough. With one stubborn screw. There we go. The rest of the shiny off. Technically I should wear gloves. I've got them. I'm just not putting them on. More sticky plastic. More sticky plastic. I feel like there's another layer of sticky plastic underneath all that. There is for this. Nice. Off they all go. Yep, cover plastic, here we go. I have to figure out a way to reconfigure it at a later point if I want to show this off, I guess. There we go. Yeah. I could set it this way, it would be great because you would see it a lot more. But for now, I'm just going to have to like really just slot it in as is. There we go. I can't turn it around the other way. Screw these boys in. Well, that sucks. That went into the power supply. Oh no. This is why I should be doing this sideways. I should be doing this sideways, shouldn't I? Ah. Damn it! When you think everything's going good, you get a complication. And it's the complications that give you character. Alright. Hang on, we have to turn this upside down to see if I can get that screw out. And then we'll see. Yeah, it definitely didn't drop through the thing. Well, I can definitely see it now, so it did come out. That was a lot easier than anticipated. Now, let's turn you back on your front. Hopefully not on top of anything. It was on top of something. Thankfully not anything important for now. I don't know if forcing it down is gonna do it any good. Alright. When you realize this world was made for right-handed people. Actually, I might be able to go in through the side there. Jamming the screwdriver in, which is not exactly a bit wussy. Both eyes open wide. When you really got to use your head. Just to cover up the extra hole. expensive, beefy blade. Not a lot to do for that. And there is not room for much else in this. Jeepers. I guess I gotta read up on the card as well. Also, I realize I might need to pull it out and refit it again afterwards. Hindsight. Oh boy. But if I can establish with one of these cables, we'll be needing for this one. Power supply, so far I don't see the need for those. Power supply unit, 600 watts. Okay, let's get the feeling I'm going to need this. Quick start. I don't think I need a quick start. Graphics card features utility power. Connect PCIe. PCIe. Then, plus the extra bit on top. And 10 with the extra bits on top. PCIe. There we go. Extra pins here go down the bottom. Nice and secure. Feed that through the beastie. Flap everything in here downwards. Make it look like it's going in the other direction. Alright, well the graphics is in. So that's something. Right, the good thing about having old noodles, by old I mean like maybe they've gone a little bit cooler, is that the noodles do suck up the sauce. So if you can flip them around, there's a chance you'll get some good flavour. Oh yeah. Right. We're getting there. always get the feeling I should like do a power run. See what I'm missing. See what's there. Turn it sideways and sort of stuff I'm trying to figure out. I could look up a tutorial, sure, but no, I'm trying to do the School of Hard Knocks. I mean, it's mounted, so it is here. Trying to figure out here, power switch, reset switch. I'm back to where I was before a little bit. That being said, we've got this that needs to fit in there as well. And this was the cooler that I got because it said, hey, you should probably cool this thing off. Welcome to the elite. Yeah, they can. So here's the cooler. Here are the fans. Is a bunch of stuff I don't know about yet. Stickers, ARGB series, liquid PC, cooler. Yeah, I'm gonna need to know all about this. The way they present this box is hella cool. I will give them that. But the majority of the boxing is now done. So this will ensure cooling on Das computer. It's supposed to sit up here, I guess. Because this bit here is the bit that mounts onto the CPU. I know that much. It goes right in there. Try to untangle it a little. So that's going to go right in there, which is fine. This bit's the full cooling system. Maybe I should put it around this way. Then it'll actually reach a little. At this point, I'm just making up how this is supposed to go in. Let's take a look. I've got inundated with quick start guides and everything. That's the actual cooler. We've got the 3 fans. Intel mounting bracket, Intel backplate, mounting bracket, blah blah blah. And cable, screw. Intel back plate. And here's the full installation guide. We've got the back plate. which goes on the other side of the motherboard. Which means I fixed the motherboard down for nothing. Does it really go on the back? It does. Which means I've got to undo a lot of the work I've done so far. Alright, fine. I probably managed to put the fans into the mounts at least. Okay, there's a thing in there for how it's supposed to connect. And then there's some control software and everything else. That's fine. Okay, so what I'm getting here is this needs to come out in order to proceed with the rest of it. Because the cooler is the thing that should have been done first. Which is fine. I can attach the fans to the cooler. Supposed to be liquid, but I mean this feels relatively heavy for its size, so maybe the liquid's already in there. I don't know. I've never dealt with this sorts of things before, so we shall see, we shall see. Alright, screwdriver. Literally everything we've achieved to this point has amounted to squat. So but that's okay. You live and you learn. So this needs to go somewhere. Oh. There we go. This is going to sit nice and safe on the edge. Said no one ever. Alright, as far as this, I mean it's not too bad of a stretch to say that that's the way it should be going. So that's fine. Either way, I'll add the fans. Well, if I add the fans to this now, then it's not something I have to worry about later. These I'll have to put somewhere careful. I'll still keep this aside here. Alright, 2 out of 3. 4 out of 5 of these, I know where they go, so that's fine. I really should have like a plastic, like spatula or like table wiggler. Here. These will go out here. And guess what, computer? I'm pulling you out again. While I'm at it, there's another bit of plastic. Whoop. Nice to know that after all this, everything else is just a hookup. Missed one. I'm doing this with rubber tweezers, but that's fine. We were so close, yet so far. Don't worry, we shall rise again. This time we will be better and stronger than ever. I really don't know what I'm doing with that. There is no bucket plate here. So that's the good news. One fan. Two fans. Three fans. I'll put the stuff back here. I'll have to take a look at the thing again. There is indeed a backing plate. Another Ziploc bag. Another Ziploc bag. Oh, I get it. This is for AMD. Not needing that. We have indeed the cooler. We have the three fans. The mounting brackets, which shall be one of these. Intel back plate. I'm using the uber expensive graphics card to store that. fits like a glove. Hang on. Could I have accessed this without unscrewing the motherboard? Ugh. I could have accessed this without unscrewing the motherboard. Well, back to screwing in the motherboard. Oh boy. You live and you learn. Well, while I'm here, I might as well quickly unlatch this to take off the plastic key. Oh. There's another bit of shiny. Ow. The bug is biting me. Alright. Dang it. I'm gonna need another drink. I need to pop over to the fridge and grab another Diet Coke. That one's in. I should get like an alcohol wipe or something, just to clean as I go for certain bits. Aha! It fell in and moved to the last second, much to my advantage. I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's clearly having some sort of crisis identity. Let's check in the corners first. Happy little corners. Happy to just go with the breeze. Trying to make a Bob Ross reference there. As I'm getting tired, I know I'm getting less eventful. What time is it? It's 9:30. I've been at this for 3 hours. My back's not exactly giving me a heyday of sunshine here. But I am determined to get this PC all up and running. So if you've come and you're chilling with me, I mean, I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the heck out of you keeping me company. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to do the slight squat down position while I force this one on through. Dang it. Either way, the graphics card is going in last. I just need to make sure I've got the power supply there for it. I don't get how the power supply could go in sideways, to be honest. Whoop. Gee. Wow, it's clicking so much. That's fine. These are just hold it in place screws, so. Also, these clunk sounds are coming through pretty loud. Alright, all that done. Motherboard's back in place. Guess what? We can just flip this up right now. And looky here, this thing, we could just literally fit into the back. Because, you know, the people thought about this when they were planning, how can we have some sort of industry standard on how these things fit? Because of course they did. Backplate, got it. LJ 1700 socket. Was these ones. Again, I should probably wear some sort of like gloves or something. Let's c'est la vie. Whatever it was. Vic. Anyone know any cool phrases in Latin? I've been trying to pick up a few interesting tidbits here and there that aren't Stuff that, not stuff that you hear every day, but basically going to like the next step of Latin phrases that aren't in things like the legal system, for example. Oh man, thumb bit is a burning. Ow, that kind of hurt. I'm gonna give it a. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing. I mean, I guess it is. And it says to install the pump. Yeah, that's definitely not. They gave us 2 of those. Hooray. Before I do that, I'm going to install the fans. AMD. Alright, this is the next stage. Wondering where these bits actually connect. Alright. We're going to work on the cooling system. We need to attach the fans so that the PC can be popular. And I'm gonna try and stay out of the way of this. Did I leave my screwdriver on the side? Yes, I did. There are 2 kinds of people in this world. People who can work with... who can extrapolate data from partial sources. I'll leave you to finish the rest. This one's not needed. Install the all-in-one radiator and fan. Oh, I'm going to need to take off the top, aren't I? Well, this is going to be fun. Oh, that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Again, use the expensive bit of hardware over there as the stand for what I'm doing at the moment. I'll take these off, although I'm going to have to put them back on when I'm done. Because I like this strap bit on the top. I like that for like the design purposes. Alrighty. So I'm going to decide that's going to be on the outside there. Means the fans that I attach want the cables to be at the back. Okay, so we're going to have here some screws. These screws are going to wrap down the long way. The washers are going to have to go down that way. It's easy to separate the tall screws from the short ones. Now, something that IKEA and anything that supplies small screws like this should at least supply one or two just extra backup screws. The amount of times I've stuffed up IKEA furniture is redonkulous. Not because I didn't put it together right, because literally the screw that I was putting in, I must have put in way too much torque, way too much tension into the screw and into the bolt, and the bolt is naturally just snapped in half. Also, I realise that people can't really see what I'm doing. But yeah, IKEA got something downstairs where I'm like, I need to go IKEA and say, yeah, I need a couple extra bolts for this piece of furniture because, yeah, it literally broke apart when I was trying to put it in my, when I was trying to build the dang thing. Literally, the bolt tension just snapped. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One too many. Turn it on. Get through. Even if it doesn't go the whole way for now. Lastly, all for a life, ready to go. When I twist this around, this is going to be at the back. Excellente. One more circuit around. Again, I have to remind myself not to do stuff like this too tight. a quick look at this first one, make sure it's not excessively tight. I might need to loosen it up just a little. Half a turn on all of it. It's down, it's holding it in place, but the top plastic is kind of buckling. Yeah. Besides, it's not going anywhere, so that's fine. That's the first one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Smooth. Always remember, smooth side down. Here we go, here we go. Clearly I'm having a bit of an internet issue. Let me just fix this. Has there been any chat? If there has been, I do apologise. Alright, I think I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm just gonna grab another can of drink while I keep this thing running. Reload. I'll keep that noise to myself. And that was one too many. Back. Was I supposed to put the washers in with the backing plate? I do not know. If I had the ability to put a camera like here, that would actually be quite cool. And then I could have the camera there just feeding in through, back to the stream, as a second point of view. That'd be nice. Just face down on terms of like what I'm doing here. Alright. 3 out of 4 there is just spell straining. I have to learn when it's good enough. That is probably good enough. Alright, next for the next one. And cheers to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Woo! Party time for all. Party time for all. I am really tired. I'll tell you, for the last couple of days, having a gastro bug, not that fun. Out of my last 12 illnesses, I'd say at least 4 of them have been gastro bugs, and honestly, yeah, it leaves you feeling absolutely sucky. This off. Or this one. Or this one. There we go. More little fun plastic bits that happen to be coming off everywhere. Alrighty. That goes back on there. Now this doesn't say anything about those bits. Make sure that this is facing downward, like that. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Not this anywhere wrong, but I figure I can use my best judgment. First one's in place, I just need to screw it down like 80%. Once that's in place, I can get to the bit of showcasing a little bit. Maybe not so much. Let the beat in the background get a bit funky. Get in the screw hole, there we go. The rest of this. Let's just fix it down. Alright, that part's there. We need what? 4, 8 more. Two. 4. Then I'll put it in certain places. Because you're going to drop right through and fall into something that it can't go into. Maybe 4. 2 of these are still going. I mean, some of these screws I'm guessing I'm ultimately not going to need, so that's going to be something. Alright. Bring that up. Still slides along, good. Ah, boy. Just imagine we get to testing this thing. I don't imagine that's going to be far off. Not. I mean, a professional builder, I am not. I think with stuff like this, it's if you have to know where to put the, even if you know where to put the cables and all that sort of stuff, it's still a case of you turn the thing on and pray. Like I said, I am far from a professional, but I think I've done alright. Okay, this first couple are in place. I can move aside. I really need to look up like what no one tells you about liquid cooling. Because I'm guessing this whole thing is pretty much, I've said before, it feels like it's pretty much self-contained. So, alright, well that's attached. Which hopefully means that the dust cover should just attach back on nicely. There we go. So that's in there, the fans are there. I've got to figure out where to attach the fans. So these bits, which I'm guessing are along these pins up here. So once I've got all that done, then I just need to figure out some sort of cable management. for it, but that'll be okay. And that'll handle, I'm pretty sure that handles the fans and the RGB. So, that'll take care of that. We're on to these bits. For the cooler itself. Putting these that I don't use here. This thing is a lot of fans, I will say. So I don't know if it's going to be like a noisy thing or if it actually is going to like turn on and I can have like a quiet mode maybe, but like I said, a lot of fans. I feel like I should work out where the fan's power supply goes on this thing. There's nowhere it actually fits on the actual bit. Down the bottom exactly. I'll have to check the motherboard guide again, but install the pump, install the screws. Oh, there must be a fan connector. I was right. Alright, each fan has 2 sets of cables. Okay! That's okay. Fan connector. Quite easily attaches to these, so that's fine. I can coordinate those pretty easily. Next one. That's the lighting. This one's the fan. That's the lighting. This is the fan. One, two, three. I should put you on 1. Should put you on 2. Should put you on 3. I don't know if I have a cap or anything like that for number 4, but either way, that's those. Next up would be the colors. Colors are the internal. This must be the bit that goes to the bottom. That's the color. It only fits one way. Ah, it clips on. And there's a USB cable as well. This 95 USB cable. I'm surprised it's a USB, to be honest. I'm gonna put the knife somewhere, but now I can't quite tell where. Is it buried under these books? It was indeed. Oh boy. I've got a heck of a lot of recycling I need to get done in the next little bit. There. I would say to help us with management. She should go through the side, but perhaps not. Do zip tie on this. No kidding when they say cable management's a whole thing. This is another zip tie, plastic. I actually have it coming from the top. I'm not kind of nice. Well, it's not exactly getting in the way of everything else. Coming from the side would be easy to manage the cables. Yeah, boy. Try not to touch the bottom. No, I think wrap this around like this. Oh, that's already thermal paste. I get that. At least this way it sort of gets around a little bit. I can work out the cables. That's gonna fly if I try and remove that. Well, not fly off, but at least it's in. Alrighty then. There's a whole bunch of useless screws in this. These are not needed at all. One. Two. trouble. I need to temporarily remove the RAM. Probably gonna be safer if I do, to be honest. Probably touching the parts that matter. It's probably going to annoy some people that this logo on the inside of this is not going to be upright. I can see it being a thing for some people. Let me take a look. It should be sideways. I ain't gonna lie, it should be sideways. Ugh. Screw it. We'll put it in the way it's supposed to go up. Alright. Looking at other things. I'll tell you, there's one song that's stuck in my head. Thanks, Jack Black, for doing such a great job of Bowser in the Mario movie. Peaches. Yeah, getting over being sick and not fun. But the Mario movie was kind of fun. I saw that, like, the reviews in, as far as a movie goes, yeah, probably not exactly inventing the wheel again, but if you're a Mario fan, you would love all the Easter eggs that it brought. One's down. Two's down. Three's down. One's down. That's about as secure as that's gonna get. That back in place. I'm getting quieter as the night goes on. I took a sing right on this Tuscan. This is the story of a dude. Alright. That's all in. What's that? Laugh. Ah, there it is. Ah. And the alcohol wipe. Might as well give everything a quick polish. Everything else under there should be fine. Alright, so that's going to be okay. Alrighty. That's his front panel. One of these things here should designate a H is for the water now. What's these? What's these? Goes up here. I don't know. Apparently it was not. I am now confused. System headers. We have 2 slots, I've already got covered. SATA drives, I've already got covered. USB, USB, USB. idea which way around this goes. There we go. Retry, start button. Okay, so the only place that really makes logical sense down here is down here. One of those. Because there's no 9-pin section at the top. This thing, you know, the place section that this makes sense is here. There's a couple possibilities for this one. I forget exactly where that was. Audio was the 9-pin thing. This went here. There's only one distinct possibility for this. Which was here. Next up were colors, fans. And fan, which shouldn't go too far away. This is sort of saying, hey, get down through the cracks. Down on one of these things. There. this out. To move it like this too. Cable management. That's that. This is going all the way around there as well. Now this is all the specifications. Let's take a look at what it says here. The only way I'm going to really know for sure at this stage is I turn it on and it doesn't go kaboom. Control software is going to have to be a thing I download at some point as well, but that's fine. Fan controller. Do I have a fan controller? Which one's the fan? This one's the fans. Fans are next to Los DJs. Famine countries. There's this one. Grounding. Should be on the far side. Okay. This one is kind of making sense. Because if I go under closest one. Can't see what I'm doing. Grounding is definitely on the far side. And you can't bend any of the pins. Attach already. I'm like making the same movement. Not the same movement. I'm altering it slightly every single time and it just won't go on. boy. This is fun. This is fun.
Hey baby, it's me. I was just calling to chat with you a little bit. I miss you a lot. And I miss hearing your voice.
I wish I had like a way to like detach an eye so I could see what was going on there.
Bye, hon.
Is it not going in because this has the thing? Well, it does have the 4 pins, don't get me wrong. It doesn't.
And I miss hearing your voice.
What's that one on the side? Oh no, this one doesn't have a hole in one. What's that one just above the thing?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Okay, am I holding the fans or am I holding the lights? This was the fans. Okay, so this is the fans. And it only fits one way because of that clip at the top. Okay. This is suddenly making more sense. That's the fans in place. And I need a way to manage those cables. Let's just tug them across to the side for now. And this one, which manages that RGB, because it's only got the 3 pins and that's to the side, suddenly this makes more sense to go here. That's good, so we can put this. Alright. So far we've worked out the cooler. I believe. We're not overclocking, so I'm not adjusting this here. Panel audio, I've already got that. Default for PCI. Additional USB 2.0 ports, which is used with this. That's fine. there any preference between the two? And A sounds like it should be where things go. Header, front panel, SATA M2, liquid cooling system. That thing going in the middle seems about right. Fan and pump headers. Features for Water Pump Plus. That's fine. I guess those are both fine. Alright, I think the bits are actually okay for most of that. So, the last question here is, this is from the front. Oh, this was the fan control from the front. Okay. So, EFG. Battery, the big chunkers. RGB. Ground is usually on its own. Plus or pump plus is connected, and all in one pump, which is C. This one should be C, the one next to it. Okay, I'm getting a better idea of where things are at. It is well and truly cold. My phone has probably died. Which means I'm not getting my own monitoring anymore. But that's okay. I'm having fun. So, the external cooler should be into all-in-one fan. The water cooling kits connect the pump connector to Heavy Pump Plus or all-in-one pump header, which is C, which is this one. And for the one that I was having trouble with, which is this one, which is the fans from the case itself. CPU fan, which is B or CPU up, which is thing. I'm going to put it into... That does not work because these are not triple pinned. The only place they're triple pinned is down the bottom, which is something like char fan 2. That's a switch, that's the big one, those are the 3 little ones. So what does this go? It doesn't say what this is for. Alright. What time is it? 10:48. I think I'm going to end this things off here. I won't push my luck. Like I said, I've been trialing this. I'm getting tired and not really keeping up any commentary or anything like that. Let me just quickly... I think the music's kind of stopped anyway. For some reason. It's been a bit of a different one. I'll be glad to put up, maybe like make a highlights reel and maybe like put it up onto the YouTube archive and everything like that. But no, it's been a good fun night for me. I know there were a few people sort of dropped in, didn't get any chatters, but that's fine. That's no problem at all. So I'm going to kill it here. I'm going to figure out the rest of this and we'll get back to the... next time I stream, I'll probably be on a much better, much more powerful PC. So we'll see how things pan out. If you've been watching, thank you so much. If you like what you see, please leave a follow, leave a like. On YouTube, leave a sub. Hey, here on Twitch, yeah, leave a follow here. It'd be very, very much appreciated. If you're willing, hey, give me a sub because, you know, I could always use the extra cash. But no, thank you so much for watching. Look after yourselves out there. Look after each other where possible. Remember that this world is an awesome place and there is much we can do. We can to be out there spreading as much positivity as we have the ability to do. So please look out and spread the good. So yeah, that's it for me. It's late. I'm tired. I've been unwell, but yay, I'm being cozy and loco, and I've been excited about getting this computer up and running. So yeah, until the next stream, hope you have a good one. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you then. Bye now.